Eek. Hello, hello. I think it's about time stream starts anyways. How's everybody doing? Hey, Captain Scary. Hey, Crochet. Ooh, people coming in. Hello, hello. Stella, it's been a while. It has been a while. Lexi! It's Alexi! Boom. Haha, get shouted out. Hey, everybody! Yeah, get got. Literally got out of school? What do you mean? As in, like, the school day's over? Or you graduated? Is this the time in the American time zone where people get out of school? Get followed, nerd. School day just ended. I see. So when I wake up, all groggy and stuff, have to have a cup of coffee. This is when you guys leave the school way. You haven't streamed in forever. Oh well. Same. I haven't streamed forever as well. You should be at work, but you're making soup. Hey, soup is pretty good. Soup is good. I'm gonna check if my booth is working. Da, da, da. Yep, it's working. Good thing I have it muted. Birds of a feather. Hell yeah. I'm gonna disappear again after the stream is over. I'll do a quick announcement on the general chat again. Or maybe later. It's technically still like 40 minutes until their panel downtime. And it looks like they only have an hour downtime anyways. So maybe, I don't know. Remind me in 40 minutes. And I'll do an announcement at their place. I don't think anybody from the Canvas Summit section will be joining us just yet, but I will keep my booth open just in case there are people. That's so difficulty. Difficulty. Nope, that's wrong. It's gonna be hard to check the chat in the Canvas for sure, because it doesn't appear in anywhere in my stream. Chicken soup with gnocchi. That sounds okay. That sounds pretty good. I like chicken soup. I don't know what gnocchi is. Making spreadsheet, yeah. Math. Just got home? Nice. Everybody filing in from home. Yay. looks like my avatar is working as well. Okay, cool. Open a separate window, put it out, put on a side monitor. Hell yeah. Oh, potato dumplings. That sounds nice. You're about to have lunch. I just wolfed down like a pizza from yesterday. I'm actually gonna get pizza later as well. Apparently my friend scheduled a badminton session right after the stream. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can make it. This is fine. I just end stream and quickly prep myself for badminton. This is fine. Gnocchi is delicious. Oh, it's a fan favorite here. I hope so too. Potato goes well with anything. Alright, I shall go into the art channel and you will see the beginnings and makings of the royals. Royals. Here we go. Yay! Look, it's the royals! I'm gonna be working on this in the stream during this canvas summit panels. Also, I realized, Captain Scary, you're kind of like switching between the two chats. That's funny. Look at them! This is just chapter 3. I have finished chapter 1 and 2. But that was like a while ago. And now I'm finally heading on to chapter 3. Streaming on your TV. YouTube stream on your TV and Twitch on your phone. Damn. You got all the gadgets out. I'm on every screen. Hell yeah. Supporting the homie. Wait, Lexi, you're on YouTube as well. That's funny. How's the stream, by the way? Like, do you hear music? Is my voice okay? Is there any technical difficulties? I'm everywhere. It's funny because only Twitch chat appears on stream. So it just looks like your sentence got cut off. But I can see everybody's chat. No technical difficulties, all good. Okay, okay. How's school treating everyone? Since you've all just got off school? Funny, I don't see anybody saying they got off work. Your goal was successful. You have to put your headphones here. Oh, am I perhaps too quiet? I will try and speak more into the mic and maybe turn this up just a little bit. You got off work 5 hours ago? Oh, wow. That means you're quite late at night then. Get off work if you never stop working. Yep, that's me as well. Never stop working. I actually haven't inked the Royals for a while. I've only been storyboarding, so I'm gonna have to look at their designs again. I'm gonna have to try and figure out my way on how to get back into the flow of things. I actually haven't prepped for the stream. It was really last minute. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just pull up a episode from the Royals and start working on it. So it's actually pretty rushed. You live in France, so working during the day. Oh, okay. Just never working to have to worry about it. Oh, this Nightbot thing. I should copy this to the other chat as well. I need the link and stuff. Chuck it to this chat. Nice. This is what I set up Nightbot to be. You prep? No, I didn't prep. I woke up and then I was like, yeah, I'll just do an episode. So no, I did not prep. Go live, suffer live. Nice. To suffer like so. I at least prep like what I'm going to draw, I suppose. Maybe if I'm streaming games, I wouldn't prep as much. I just go press the go live button. But since I'm supposed to be drawing, so I feel like I should prep just a little bit. Anyways, for this series, I've only been doing thumbnails and sketches. I've actually gotten quite far into the episode, although I am still I'm still deciding where I should take this. But at the very least, the first few episodes shouldn't change too much. It was I'm having like some story problems later in like episode 7 onwards ish, I think. But since the start wouldn't change too much, I was like, I might as well start inking on this during this live stream. And I wouldn't have to change too much down the line. But with the scripting part of the story, I had a very ambitious idea. I was thinking I should do like 25 episodes, which is going to be a season for the story, or 25 to 30, and just thumbnail everything, like get all the story beats and stuff into sketches and thumbnails and plan it all out before I ink and color. And this way I won't have like a production stalemate? Production pause, I think. Or pause in the production for the other assistants if I'm ever stuck with a story. Which I actually found happening quite often in Dreamwalker, is that I have to get the story thumbnail done and finished and give it to my assistants. But it gives me little time to have a second thought on the story. It kind of helped that most of the stories is already in Canvas anyways. But after we got past the Canvas, it was like, make the story, push it because I don't have time to make it better. So now I'm just like, if I can get the story done and out of the way, now I don't have to worry about if the story is good or not. So I can just focus quietly on the art. But it has taken me quite a while for that to be finished because Hades got in the way. In other games that I've been meaning to play, and then I just keep pausing on it. I'm like, I'll get to it eventually, you know? It's also how you run D&D. I would prep boss fight, but after that, it was mostly just make it up on the fly. Yeah, that's fair. D&D is always on the fly. But yeah, I should get going with the thumbnails. Although I got distracted again. I got distracted by other projects. I'll get to it eventually, I swear. I'll finish it one day. At least I'm sure I can finish it by the end of this year. But at least you guys know now I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay. I'll probably post it in Patreon for the first views. But I still don't know how to format it on Patreon, quite honestly. Okay, I still kind of know how to draw these characters, I suppose. Feels kind of rough. Feels kind of raw. I didn't get the feeling back. Feels like I haven't drawn in a very long time. Too much Hades. King Felco, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. On Twitch, Blue Turtle Bomb. Well, I'm glad the notification still works. I have turned off the some of the stream interactive channel points, like the bombs and stuff, explosions and stuff, just so that it doesn't disturb us for now. After 10,000 years. Okay, but I'm finished with Hades though. I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. Like for real, finished. I'll not go back to it again. I swear. I'm gonna go back to work. It's work time now. I'm done with that game. As well as all the other games. Until maybe if Pathway Excel comes out for free. But I'm done, I swear. Did I finish epilogue or just get into it? Epilogue for what exactly, Rune? Viewing to Sondoka Ayo? I'm listening. No, I'm kidding. In its own time, in its own time. I'll find time yet. But for now, our race for this to be finished. Epilogue for 82. Yes, I finished it, I believe. I think I did. I mean, I got the achievement for it. It says I finished Epilogue. I don't know if there's more after that achievement, but I simply go, yep, I think I'm done. I think there's just some side quests that I didn't finish, like some storylines that I didn't finish. But after that, I got that achievement. I was like, time to work. Time to get back to work. What am I drawing? This is the Royals, my up and comic, bleh. My up and coming comic title, which I'll probably post on Canvas. There's a couple places I want to post on. I don't know if I want to post on Tapas again, but maybe Tapas is gonna be my afterthought. Like, if I have time, I'll just upload a few episodes, or like bulk upload whenever I feel like it on Tapas. There's also Namikomi that I want to try out. Just to see how those websites feel like. So you can't read this comic yet, unless you came over to my real life booth in New Zealand and purchased a zine version of, I believe it's only episode 1. So I have episode 1 made and it is in zine form, so it just stapled together. It's also paginated, which is really cool. I'm actually very proud of that part. Yeah. Did I miss something? Yeah, you have time for some of the coolest in court. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We got some legal drama in Subnautica too. That's awkward. They're still in court. I don't know which achievement you mean. I got to epilogue, so what they wanted me to do, and when I'm good with this ending. I think I'm kinda the same. So what they wanted me to do. Did they tell us to do something? I don't know if they instructed me to do anything. I just had like a flat it was like a story mode almost, and then it showed me the epilogue, and then I had to chat to one person, and it will reveal like a really big secret, and then I got achievements. I don't know if that's what you did. Don't know if that's what you get. Oh, what you got? Say less on Flight to New Zealand. What comic is this about? This is about 4 dumb teenagers who wants to take on the government, the corrupted government. It's about the power of friendship and this gun I found along the way. And it really is about guns because let me see if I can get a title card somewhere. Ooh, yeah! I haven't showed this to anybody, I don't think. Don't know if I showed it on Patreon. But I'm after Hades, I'm kind of experimenting with colors and the way Hades draw things. And I think I'm gonna pivot to this style. So if you have gotten a zine of this comic, that might be outdated soon, because I really like I got so inspired by Hades' art style that I was like, wait, I could do that. So this is what the characters will look like in colored form. I really like the vibrancy with Hades and just little bits of random colors for highlights. So I might be editing my 2 episodes, like for episode 1 and 2, to be more like this later down the line. Right now it looks nothing like that. Is it Dreamwalker after war? It's not Dreamwalker, but it sure is connected. Hahaha. For those of you who have found the connection in the in Dreamwalker, it's kind of funny because I added them and nobody noticed. Here, I'll show you guys. Might as well. I think some people has already found them, or maybe I've already showed it in the Discord server. Which episode was the Infinity? Infinity episodes. I think it was just when they got out of this, when they got Infinity out of the, was it this? A Striker does a thing. It might be on the second Striker showcase, but I don't exactly know which one that is. Spiders are chasing after Infinity. Oh my god, which episode is it? This one is still about luck. It's a big flash here. No? Still about the dog. This one? When Striker fight Pyro again, maybe? Ah, here it is. Zoom? Hey, look at them! Who that? What do you mean I don't know my own webtoon? Look at what I found! I found it! I just didn't remember what the number was. Who remembers the numbers? So this one is Striker fighting Pyro and Shadow in the Infinity arc. And look! My 4 little idiots! And nobody noticed. To be fair, the Royals wasn't like a really big concept anyways at the time of the release. Just remembers the important part of the story. Ah, yes, of course. Finally, a comic about side characters. Ah, yes, this is a comic about the side characters. I don't want to draw his face. Let me just copy it. Which one? Maybe this one. The cowboy boots. Wait, hang on. Let me go back. I don't know what boots you're talking about. Precious beans. Not even set characters, more like extras. Ah, yes. This is like, if Mari's story is real, you know? The little baby man that we never saw. Side quest characters. While Dreamwalker was happening, these guys were running around the city in their side quest. I think since you're running in the right, I think her body should be twisting to face forward. The shorter being looks like they have boots on. They all have boots on. This is the comic where everybody wears shoes. Can you believe it? Nobody's gonna be bare feet in this comic. They will have shoes. That's crazy. The image of them on the comic, two of them just look like Dreamwalker characters. It's as if they're drawn by the same author or something. This is awkward. I should have thought more about this before I start doing that. Go back. To back. Wait, right there. Let's ignore all the decisions that I just made. Choose your story, Dreamwalker or Little Beans. No feet, that's wild, I know, right? Feet enjoys are destroyed, everyone else. Oh, okay. Fan artist. I finally don't have to draw feet. Ah! What do you mean? Drawing feet is so easy. It's like, if you ask me whether I want to draw shoes with feet, I would choose feet. Because everybody's feet looks all the same. I could have same feet syndrome, just like same face syndrome. But if you put shoes on all the characters, everybody's shoe has to be designed to fit the character. And now I got extra colors to worry about, extra designs. Make sure that I'm drawing the same shoe every time. Gah. Hi Divius, hello, welcome to the stream. We are working on Le Royals, which is a comic that I will probably publish in the near future. Just only draw them funnily enough. Look, Captain Scary, you don't have to tell me about how to hide things that are hard to draw, okay? I've done it all the time. Hide hands? Hell yeah. Hide feet? Hell yeah. I'll only draw things when they're necessary, okay? I put hands behind the back. I cut the panels at the knee. It's only when it's like action panels that the hands need to show up. That's when I actually draw the hands. And the feet. But if they can be cut, I'm cutting them. Just give everybody standard issue shoot boots. That's so boring. Everybody just wearing flip-flops. Wait, flip-flops are worse. It's like a combination of shoes and feet. Ugh. Everybody wears Crocs. There you go, solved. My hands. No, those are eyes. Hands. I don't know if anyone has noticed Wait, thumb needs to be pointing inwards. But don't know if anybody has noticed like repeated hands in Dreamwalker. It's because I've like made these brushes, these hands brushes, just to make my life easier. So if I draw a good hand and I'm like, yeah, this hand is pretty good, I save it as a brush, and then I can just continue to use it for other situations. Make a standardized uniform. I actually don't like standardized uniform in comics. When a comic just has one uniform design throughout the whole thing, I actually didn't like that kind of style. I like it better when everybody has a different flair. That hand's not working out. No. Oh, this could work. There we go. Welcome to Dreamwalker. Here, your standard issue book. You must wear them all the time. No, they're free spirited. They're all from different worlds. They have different cultures and speak different languages. They must be different. And so I took away the issues and everybody's feet looks the same. Ah, my logic. Perfect. Flawless logic. Always fun little things like that in comic and art. If you're trying to pay attention to everything, you will find things. Hell yeah. Imagine talking about it. You have a uniform for an NPC and each main character has flair. Not the NPCs. The NPCs are humans too. You gotta show them love. I mean, look at these side characters. They become a comic of their own. You better make sure that thumb is on the correct side. Yeah. I was like, the thumb is supposed to point. I actually like, I look at my own two hands, and I was like, the thumb should be pointing on the inside. I was like, oh, it's not working out. I better change into another hand. You know what's the best hand reference? It's your own hands. Just look at your own hands. And make sure that you don't have two left hands when you draw. I kind of forgot what this character looked like. It's just a jacket, right? With a pulled up sleeve. There we go. What if their feet looks weird? Well, if their feet looks weird, then that's is it a character design? If not, then it's a detail that's small enough that I will not be drawing. But if it's part of the character design, then their feet will look weird. There's no turning around from that. Hello, Kabadiwala. Hello. All left again. It's all left hands. Am I an animator? I guess. I'm not a professional animator, but I know how to animate. I've got all the tiny little GIFs on the stream to show you the extent of what I've animated. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna check back on the submits because I think their downtime is about to start. Let's see. 8:40 is when their last session should be. Okay, yeah, I think their downtime starting. Let me just do an announcement. What should I say? Magic Stream is now live drawing up and comic up and coming comic or is it weird that I advertise myself in third person even though in the chat it will show up like I'm the one that's talking, but I'm talking third person to advertise myself? Is that weird? No? Artist, author, animator, game dev, and programmer. I wear a lot of hats. You know, you sum up myself better than I did myself. Thank you. Nice soup. She could be mistaken for a coat rack. I'm just 3 rats. 3 rats in a trench coat. Pro arter. I'm an arter. Is that a word? See me pro stream yapper. I'm yapping my best. I'm trying to be a pro yapper. One day, I will be the best yapper in the world. Hat rack. All in one pack. You made it! Yay! Deadlock! Welcome! Gotta stream watch yap more. Yep. Okay, wait, I'm still writing this advertisement. Feel free to hop into Magic's booth and ask me anything. Oh god, and then I said ask me anything. I just broke my third person speaking. Should I do first person? It's so weird. It's so weird I'm doing third person. I actually tried joining one of their panels, but I don't know why. I feel like when I joined, I was marked as a speaker. So I had like a camera set up and mic and everything, like before pre-joining the panels, and I got scared and I left because I'm not supposed to be in the panels. I thought I was gonna join as a normal, like a normal attendee, but it doesn't look like it. So I don't know what the panels look like. Okay, there we go. Yappity yap, don't yap back. Now if we can help it. Distractions go. It's really effective. Practice your yapping, work on those yapping muscles. I try my best. I'm gonna yap. Should get a mod to write this stuff? Nah, it's fine, I think. It just took me some time. But I got there in the end. Also, I don't think I can contact the mods because they're literally WEBTOON stuff. And I'm just advertising myself in the general chat. I won't spam too much. I think I've already done 2 messages, so I think that's all I'll advertise for the events. See if anybody joins. Try to sneak in. Yeah, I feel like if I were to join one of the panels, I won't be joining as an attendee, I'll be joining as one of the panels, which is kind of awkward. Because we're doing a lot of tests and stuff. And I'm pretty sure the setting page that I landed on, it would have turned me into a speaker. Which is not ideal. Because it's not my stage. No, not my own Discord. So I'm looking at the Canvas Summit page. Also, Crochet, welcome back. I don't know where you go, but welcome back. Ah, you had lunch. I see. Hope you have a good lunch. Don't know why, but I'm kind of hungry. I had a slice of pizza. I wolfed it down for breakfast, but I'm still hungry. It's the curse of waking up early. Perhaps. It was actually really cold this morning. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to draw in this weather, in this temperature. So cold. If I eat at 7 when I get out, I feel like I'm gonna eat again at 10. Right? That's so sad. Don't want to eat too much. What's the temp? Well, it's a lot warmer now. I think as my computer rages on with all my streaming apps open, I think it's gonna warm up my room in a bit. I was actually doing a lot of renders yesterday, so 3D renders, and it actually got so hot in my room that I was sweating in. Well, it's not winter anymore, but it's still quite cold in this transition from winter to spring. But boy, my room felt like it was summer, just because of how much I was rendering. There was a sound. What was the sound? Posture check. Ah, I'll put my legs down, I guess. Oh, my leg. My leg. I shall sit like a proper human being. It was 2 degrees and the frost this morning. It fell. Fall has decided as time. It's 2 degrees? Oh my god, that's cold. So it's sweater season? Nice. So you get to wear sweaters, I'm assuming. Okay, this panel isn't looking too bad. I was kind of worried at the start of stream whether or not I will be able to draw a good panel after such a long time. But it's okay, I think. Winter's coming. Let's see. This one should fit what I'm gonna draw next. And then I can delete this part. So every time I make a full character art and I think the character art is pretty good looking, I would save it in another different file and you get this. And then whenever I'm gonna draw a different panel, I look at this sheet first, this ink sheet, and copy the one that's closest to what I'm gonna do. Hehe. Stupid bean. Jack just spider with glasses in blue. Dude, I feel like it's just 2 spiders with the 2 male characters. Like he looks like Spider, he looks like Spider. Oh my god. My same face syndrome. Can't escape it. It's just Spider. But cooler, I hope. Also, he's a crybaby. The hairstyle also plays into it, for sure. I try other hairstyles and I'm like, this is still the one that I like the most. And if you're gonna draw a character like 1,000 times, you might as well draw something that you like, you know? So it's just better. I'm just drawing Dreamwalker reskinned. Nothing has changed. Fair enough. Solar Punk Dreamwalker, where they don't fight the gods. Yeah, they don't fight the gods, but they fight governments. Who is akin to gods, I suppose. So this one is planned to be a shorter comic. Only 50. I'm hoping to finish it in 50 episodes with 2 seasons. Kind of want to try out different ways of story writing, different ways of art style, and just test out the water on how far I can go with comic making. Because for Dreamwalker, I feel like I have sort of restricted myself because I have a certain story beats that I want to achieve and certain ways that I want to do things, which isn't a bad thing. Like, it did push Dreamwalker pretty far with my restrictions. But it kind of does mean that I can't explore as much. And I wonder what my storytelling would be if I had explored. Which is what I'm gonna do with this comic. Basically. Who's the deepest voice character in this? Can he say I'm a big fan of the government? Deepest voiced character? I guess it's this dude. But he's not a big fan of the government, no. YouTube is a lost field? YouTube is not a lost field. I can see you. I can see your chat. It just, YouTube chat doesn't appear on the stream, unfortunately. It's part of the Twitch's TOS. And also secondly, I have been tinkering in the tech-wise, and I couldn't figure out how to put your YouTube chat onto the screen. So, you know, it's definitely the TOS that's stopping me, okay? Definitely the TOS. It's not because I failed. I'm not allowed to put YouTube chat on stream. Yep. Yep. That's what I said. He's not a big fan. Yeah. Good guess then. Like I said, a lost feel. Nobody can see the YouTubes. I honestly feel like if I were to turn on YouTube chat on stream, I don't think anything is gonna happen. For one, my stream is really small. Like, what do they care, you know? For two, I've seen other people do it. And they're fine. They're also small streamers, I suppose. I think if you're like small and nobody notices, it's fine. Besides, I haven't streamed for so long. Like, who's gonna care, right? You see the YouTubes because you're on YouTube? Noise. 12 viewers in the top 10%. Cool. Hello. Hello, Kabaddi. For the chat, there's people chatting on YouTube, so I'm just relying their messages, I suppose. Hello. It's not like I'm saying hello out of nowhere, right? One day, I'll figure out how to get YouTube chat to be on the screen. But also, I can't believe the multi-stream worked. I had to like transfer a lot of my scenes and redo a lot of things on the OBS. But it's actually working. I also have a lot of setup on the on Stream Deck, on what's this thing even called? Touch Portal. Because I've only set it up for Twitch. But now that I've transferred everything over, yeah, everything works. It's nice. From now on, I can stream in both platforms. Am I an animator? I think you asked this question before. I am sort of an animator. I'm not a professional one, but I do animate. I believe that was my answer as well a while ago. Oh, I think you also said BRB as well. But yes, not a professional animator, but I am learning. You know, I fake it till I make it. Basically the average on Twitch is like 2 to 3 per channel, but there's literally thousands of 0 and 1 view stream on Twitch, so getting 5 plus makes you already top 10%. Oh, I see, that's what you mean on the last what did you say on the 10% thing? "12 viewers is known on top 10%. Ah, I see. I understand now. Wouldn't know about your viewership thing. Honestly, I haven't been streaming for so long. I wouldn't know anything about the viewership thing as well. It's been a while. Deja vu. I know, right? That feels like a deja vu. I just said the exact same thing. Huh? Adi! Oh my god! Is that a Adi? Welcome! I'm a 3 rat in a trench coat. Each rat is wearing 2 hats. I do a little bit of everything. Also not professional, but noob animator. I see. Don't call yourself noob. You're just starting, or maybe you're not starting. But I definitely feel like there are areas that I can improve as an animator, which is nice. If you can see improvements in your craft, it means you can keep going. You know, because like with my Illustrator stuff, I actually hit a wall in skill set wise. I feel like there are techniques that I couldn't understand how to do and how to improve. So it's been frustrating as an illustrator on the illustration side. But on the animator side, I can still see improvements and I can practice in that direction, which is nice. It feels like I'm moving forward. But illustration wise, I feel like I'm stuck. You're awake at 1:30 a.m. Oh my god. And it's pop on your subscribe feed. Yeah, welcome. I have multi-stream now. I set it up a week ago because I'm doing this Canvas Summit thing, which there's actually 19 participants in my booth, but no one has chatted yet. Um, Maybe that's just how it goes. Who knows? I am keeping an eye on the chat, but mm, maybe people just hop onto the YouTube and chat there. I don't know. Is anybody from the Canvas Summit's website? Just wondering. Oh, chat's flowing. Spend too much time on Twitch and reading about Twitch metrics. And then I get my metrics from you. Thank you, Captain Scary. Thank you for doing all the hard readings for me. And then summarize it for me. Hi, hi. It's an Addy. Kabaddi wala means in English garbage man. You called yourself a garbage man? A cat, rat, and a worm walk up in a trench coat. Row initiative. Yo, that could be my next character. That's a great idea. A cat, rat, and a bird. Hell yeah. Best combo. How long have I been doing arts and animation? Gee, a very long time. I'll say more than 10 years at this point. Yeah, more than 10 years. I might skip this panel. I need a reference, and I need to see how the physics work. When she's trying to pull him up. And I don't think I can get a reference during this live stream. I'll just skip to this fun one. Words are hard. Words are hard indeed. Net one. Oof. I think my D&D roles still works on Twitch. Like I got commands on the left-hand corner. I don't know if that's readable. It's like over there. Some of the commands are disabled, but the dice one still works, I believe. Only works on Twitch though. I don't know. Yeah, definitely won't work on YouTube. What layer is this? What will be done to me for a net one? What's my age? Oh my god. Garbage man, you're just outright asking me for my age? Definitely below 30s. That's all I'll say. Animations are cool. Animations are cool. I love animations. I say Dreamwalker was the first WEBTOON I saw with animation. Oh, really? I actually was inspired by another webtoon with animation. It's called Room of Swords. They did an animation. I was like, oh, I want to do that too. But it was like I had an animation idea for one of the episodes, and it took a really long time to get to that episode. Oh well. Is what it is. So blow to your Daintain? He will remain blocked till you see physician. I'm sorry. Magic doesn't age. I am immortal. I still will never get over the eye in that one episode. Oh, the eye beneath the cracks? Haha. Yeah, that one was fun. You know, that one I was just trying to like see if anybody notices. It wasn't anything important, but I was like, wait, I could do this. And I chucked the eye in there. You're just 19 and doing art animation for 2.5 years? Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. I actually started off as an illustrator and 3D generalist, and then kind of got into 2D animation very slowly throughout the years. I'd say my progress is really slow in terms of animation. I was like, cracks, and I see the eye, I'm like, no, no, no. First time you got top comment, hey, nice. You know those cracks was actually done in Blender. I imported the image from the episode after I finished drawing it, and then I used a self-fracture add-on on Blender, and I cracked the panel. But after I cracked the panel and I animated it. But after I did that, I also put in the eye image on the back of one of the cracks. So it was actually 3D with what came out, and then I rendered everything. I used gust of wind. I feel like all your top comments are all because you said something stupid. I also think you got top comments because you were the first to comment in many of the episodes, which is pretty good. Thank you for the support all these years, Captain Scary. Wasn't expecting two top comments in the same episode. Oh, nice. They need to roll strength trophy. That I can't talk. Yeah, it's too early. They need to roll a strength saving throw. The spelling does not help. I did my best. And nobody can see what I'm talking about because it's not on the screen. Unless you're on YouTube. Huh. I didn't like 3D, you love 2D, I watched a movie called Your Name. Your Name is great. You just go crazy for animation. Yeah, I like both 3D and 2D. I think they both have their own charms. For this shot, I think his arm is actually holding onto her throat. Fast pass, gang! So, Dreamwalker was the only one I ended up buying for the coins for. Oh, thank you! Yay! Don't bother with the others because I can wait. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It really helped and pushed me to draw episodes as fast as I can for the deadlines. Honestly, the deadlines are pretty rough. But yeah, it really helped. One moment, please. You don't read much of Webtoon anymore at the moment? Yeah, same, I think. I think I've only been reading mangas for now, and games mostly. Not much on the Webtoon side. Just been chilling. I like he has to go into the Twitch chat to roll the dice, and then go into the YouTube chat just to tell them the number. Oh, actually, does the dice roll appear on the screen? No, it doesn't. That makes sense. Nightbot doesn't appear on screen. Whoa. I see 23 participants in the submits page, but there's no chatters. Hey, if you're in the Webtoon Canvas submits area, feel free to use the chat. I'm keeping an eye on it. If you got any questions, go for it. You can ask me about anything comic-wise, and I'll answer as much as I can. I can see people in there. I just don't see chatters. What about networking? Dunno. Or if you want to head on to YouTube, if you just click on the live stream link. I should be live, right? Yeah, I am live on the website. But you can head on to YouTube and chat there as well. Anyways. You're likely gonna pick up Gachiata. I'm actually reading Gachiata. Somebody lent me like 6 volumes, physical books, physical manga. So I'm going through that. Critical fail. Gato does not pass the wisdom saving throw. I feel like I missed a few chats. How to Train Your Dragon movie makes me cry. The animated one, right? We don't talk about the live action one. Nothing I like right now. Since Ringo Winter have slowed way down my webtoons. Understandable, understandable. I used to read a lot more, but a lot of my canvas fics are on hiatus or abandoned. Aww. No. So the anime I thought was cool. Watched an episode, then 2. Then suddenly it was 1 AM. I was like, episode 8. That's usually how it goes. Suddenly it's time to sleep. Actually, it's time to wake up. This is how I end up reading Tokyo Ghoul and Berserk. Oh, nice. Berserk is great. pause on this one. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing in this panel? This girl's arm is flying forward, and she has a baggy clothes as well. And then comes over here, hooking his arm. And he's over here, back like so. And then Nick maybe here with a hoodie. You watch the first 9 to 10 episodes and think this is cool, then get to the last 2 episodes or 2 and just get what's going on. I didn't actually watch Berserk. I've only read. But correct me if I'm wrong. I did like glimpse a few clips on like Twitter and stuff. They're kind of like 3D and janky. I don't know. That was like my tiny amounts of exposure to Berserk anime. It didn't look that great. They scatter across the floor, and at days they can get back on their stack inside Change Cup. Have I yet to see either of them? Wait, which one? I'm lost. Crochet, I'm a bit lost on which one you're saying. When you start up the rest of the Berserk and realize what the first season of the Berserk really was. Hello, Nat! How's it going? Nat's on the YouTube side. Wait, is this the Twitch Nat or the comic Nat? Which Nat are you? Or are you a new Nat? There's quite a lot of Nats now. A lot of the Nat names. Were you the Nat back when I was streaming on Twitch, or were you the Nat that I've met during the comics? Or are you a new Nat? Do I have Discord? Yes, I do have Discord. It should be somewhere in my profile. It's actually not that hard to find it, I think. In my general link, perhaps. I don't know what my Twitch about page looks like anymore. It's probably somewhere around there. Just gotta dig. The newer stuff. 99 or 98 Berserk is all 2D. I haven't watched Berserk. Like, I'm not a anime watcher. I usually read most of them. So I haven't watched Berserk in anime style. They look like shit. Berserk Tokyo Ghoul. I've read both of them, if that's what you're asking. I have watched Tokyo Ghoul, but I haven't really gotten far. Episode-wise? Anime-wise, I guess. But manga-wise, I finished Tokyo Ghoul. I think I've read to the furthest I've read for Berserk as well. I just know Unravel, the song. Everybody knows Unravel. It's a good tune, what can I say? Fair enough, agree. First season of Berserk was made in the late 90s. Wait, first season of Berserk was made in the late 90s, and it's an amazing animation, super crazy well done. Then the music was beyond godlike. So you're saying the new Berserk was bad? Is that what you're saying? Is the new Berserk the 3D one? That's a bit janky. I thought it was kind of weird. You're a new net. Oh, okay, now I got 3 nets. I got Twitch net, I got comic net, and then I got YouTube net. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just chilling, drawing my comic. Wrong chat. There you go. If you want to join the Discord, oh my god, I didn't even know that bot was there, but alright. There you go, the Discord is still set up, I guess. Watch the original 19 Berserk if you're a fan at least. Okay. I don't really have time to watch most of the time. I think reading is the fastest way for me to consume things, consume content. If I am watching something, I tend to put it on and draw, but then I get distracted and I don't draw a lot, and I get frustrated because I didn't get a lot of work done. And when it's reading, I tend to just read when I have downtime, so I'm typically not drawing anymore and my hand hurts, and that's when I start reading. So I think in terms of media consumption, reading is my best medium. Other than that, if my friends put on like a watch party, I would just join. But if I'm working while those watch parties are going, I don't pay too much attention to those. Still, so reading is still my best medium. New Berserk was cheaply done with low frame per second through 3D. Yeah, those must be the ones that I saw, like clips of those on Twitter. And I was like, oh, what is this? It's kind of weird. Although I saw a fan-made version. I think they took the model or something and made like a metal, metal music band. I thought that was funny. New Berserk was hot garbage, pile of stinking poop. Oof. But I love the dull sword clanks. Okay, okay. 3 nets, that's nuts. Nets and nuts. No idea if the link worked. It probably works. I think Discord doesn't change. Although that is a link from like probably 5 years ago. I hope it still works. It's funny the new 3D Berserk was still good storytelling and captured the feel and look of Berserk, but it's just too low quality. Oof. I mean, people probably didn't. You know what? I understand. I understand. Who the hell wants to draw all that armor? You know what I mean? It may look like hard garbage and a pile of stinking poop, but who the actual hell wants to draw all that armor frame by frame? I understand. I feel their pain. They can go 3D for all I care. We simply must accept the way it is for the sake of the animator's hands. That's nets. King Falco, you probably need to go to the Twitch chat for the link to work, because that bot only appears on Twitch chat. I saw Berserk several times on my manhwa site, but never quite got to it before that site died. Ah, it's under my plan to read. It's pretty good read. It's pretty good read. Make sure you're 18 plus though. I miss my only manga reader app. There are more than a handful of good Berserk games, though. We just fight as guts. Oh, that's cool. Brother, what is this? Yeah, I think even the original author of Berserk talked about how he would listen to Guts theme for the anime to get the right mindset for animation. Oh, cool. People who like armor, my guy, even people who like armor will not be drawing 24 frames per seconds of armor every day, every night, and make sure all those armors are linked properly to each of the frames. Hell no. There's link to your Discord, but not his. Oh, you're looking for Captain Scurry's Discord? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I can't find a good manhwa site since my last one died. It sucks. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really looked into it. It's really hard to find a good comic website. Age of Pirate comes in the way everyone wants subscription. Kinda wonder we do the twin tail thing I made a while ago. The fenar or crochet. It's always Age of Pirates when done in English. Yes, yes. Oh, oh. Oh, that's on you if you want to share that. I have like a strict cut off at 12 p.m. like directly at noon for the stream. Which is probably 2 more hours, I think. Because I'm going to go badminton! Yay! I ran that thing without any passion, so of course it turned out slightly weird. Oh yeah, it is about your crochet, right? I thought that thing was cute. Yeah, still kinda cute. Hell yeah. Legally download the original SoundCloud Berserk old anime. I've kept it for many years. But it's not something I have open to the public. Going to 7 p.m. I think you're in EST, right? Seven p.m. is EST time, I think. Many thought it was Baby Yoda instead of a cat. Is it the color? Is that supposed to be a yes, sir? Don't have that most movie I watched as a child also pirated. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. They didn't expect a blue cat. Blue cats are uncommon. Oh, I think the coffee that I'm drinking is making my throat dry. Maybe I need to drink normal water. Water! Video game DRM, something that really pisses me off since pirating is 1000% problem with distribution and proper pricing and nothing more. That I agree. What is DRM? If it's not if it's not recognized as a cat, then I have failed to make it properly. Oh, and I heard the sound. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate, but I only have coffee at the moment. Maybe I'll finish this coffee and I'll get water. Thank you for the hydrate. Digital rights management is basically what stops game for being it's basically what stops game from being played without paying. Ah. No, it doesn't hydrate me. It actually makes me more makes my throat more dry. And I'm yapping as well, so I should probably get better water. Eh. With a DRM that will basically increase the load on your CPU by like 20%, and its only purpose is anti-piracy. Oh. Is that a program then? I think. I hate being sick. Being sick does suck. I don't feel sick though, I just feel my throat is dry. It's probably because I didn't actually drink water when I wake up. It was just coffee straight up. How does her shoe work? Got trouble drawing her shoe. Anyway, cool. Right. Yeah, Rural Mason on the YouTube is Captain Scary on Twitch. So, yeah, just so that's not confusing at all. Is also Captain Scary on Discord, if that's what you're wondering. It's a program that's sort of weaved into the game. It's a lot more complicated than I know. Oh, I've never heard of it, even after all the game dev that I've been doing. Also, is this a new project? This is a new comic that I'm making. Crochet, if that's what you're asking. Just trying to figure out how to draw this leg. I'm Captain Scary on Twitch and Discord, Roll Mason on other socials because I post masonry related content. Oh yeah, there you go. This is a new side comic. Side comic. It's gonna be my main comic for a while. Definitely not a side comic. But I do plan it to be a shorter one, so it is gonna be a shorter comic. But it's gonna be one of the main ones that I'm doing. I'm rule on both. You rule everywhere. Rule the world. You know, I still have trouble saying your name. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But since you're not saying anything, I guess I'm right. But still, don't say anything. You know? I like being right. Color makes souls make a best. No, I can't cut this. This is one of the panels that you can't cut. Because it's an epic panel. It's gotta be epic. At one time I was gonna post masonry time lapse on YouTube, so I changed the YouTube name to masonry Instagram stuff, and that's why I have 2 usernames. Ah, I see. Masonry time lapse are pretty cool. Rule is fine. Okay. Yay. I like people who do yard work. Wait, there's another rule. Lou Roran on YouTube. Is this rule was taken? Is it the same rule or different rule? So you got 3 nets and 2 rules? Oh, so that is your account. I see. It's so confusing with Twitch accounts and YouTube accounts. Always forgot to set up camera. Setting up a camera is a lot of work. There's a lot of effort put into setting up a camera. Oh my god, I'm drawing a shoe. That's why I've been procrastinating. I don't want to draw shoes. Nah. And a high heel too. Oh my god. I hate this character just for its shoe. Ah. I hate shoes. Gonna make everybody bare feet again for this. Posture check. I will check my posture. I have start sitting on my leg again since the last posture check. I'll put my legs down. The origin name was a fantasy elf character named Rule Oren, so it was Rue Il Li Oren. Bleh. You just crochet gato everywhere? I'm just magic everywhere. Sometimes magic fire gets taken, and then I just put in a few letters and then claim it. My YouTube account was like from like 208 or something. Wow. Crochet Ghetto is a nice username. It's nice. It's pretty cute. It broke a sec. I literally thought it as crochet it gato. Crochet cat. Nobody ever thinks about switching languages. Though gato is one of the few Spanish words I know. Nice. Gato makes me sing the robots from Chrono Trigger. Most people don't have a crocheted cat. But I do have a crochet spider. It's very cute. It's from a overload. I got it as a trade with a table neighbor. It's really cute. Username rule in games for 25 years now. It's better to just be rule as rule. Okay. Don't worry, I'll always second guess myself when I'm pronouncing your name still. All the time, every day. Even though you've probably said it a lot of times on how to pronounce your name. Um... when they do, just add a little underscore. Yep. See if you meet magic in real life, you'll record magic. I am simply magic. Magic is my real name. What are you talking about? Fire is my last name. Magic is a school rat. 3 school rat and a trench coat. That's who magic is. Just three school rats in a trench coat. School rat for the school strong. Ugh, I pushed through on this shoe. Stupid shoe. At least the shape is there. Full legal name. School rat. Words are hard, okay? Stop. I'm trying my best. I can't yap to save my life. Why blue skirts? Where did that come from? How to say school properly? Skull? Is it skull? Not school? Is this an American thing? I don't even know how I understand how it's said. Yeah, no, yeah. Which yeah is yeah, what no is no, what? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start speaking Chinese. Went to my first real PE lesson. I think I overdid everything because it hurts so to move. Oh no. You know, that's gonna be me when I start doing badminton this afternoon. Gonna be so painful everywhere. School edition didn't play out how it said things. Fine.
Skull.
Skull. I can English, okay?
Skull.
Skull rat? You know what? That does sound better. I'm doing my best. English has left the chat. What do you mean? English was never in the chat in the first place. I'm totally for using random Chinese words just to confuse and enforce question from us. Yeah， 反正你们也听不懂中文，从现在开始都是中文了，好不好？从现在开始我都不会讲英文的，我英文好烂哦。English isn't a real language. It's 30 languages butchered by several serial killers and stitched together like a Buffalo Bill suit. I had that yesterday after standing on my head and get a block on the wall. She's being done! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Speaking the language of the gods. Honestly, I probably pronounce my Chinese wrong anyways. You know, when you learn 2 languages, you fail in 2 languages. You don't get good at both languages. I have no doubt that what I just said, and if there's a Chinese person in chat, they're gonna be like, yeah, you kinda suck. I barely understand. It's the time I ever heard you speak Chinese. Wow, wow! I speak Chinese. Zero, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Geely? Sounds right to me. Sounds about right. You know, there was a time that I tried to learn Russian. I didn't get very far. Not even hello. I didn't even get that. I didn't get very far. Although I was on Duolingo, so you know. It doesn't really help that it's on Duolingo. I haven't tried learning different languages and failed. I'm just okay at English on my own. Well, you're better at English than me. I haven't tried learning different languages and failed. I'm just okay at English. Wait, I read that already. I know a lot of people where I live just speak Vietlish. Viet. I don't know what you just said, King Falco. I don't know what that is. I don't speak French, I tolerate it. You give us your best Russian? No, I can't. I didn't even learn 1 word. That's how bad Duolingo was. It wasn't even an attempt. Is what I'll say. The Russian you know from Tarkov? You probably know more Russian than me. Only thing I know about Chinese is some comic I've read that were well translated from Chinese and have a lot of ancient literature reference, and it's really cool. Ah, yes, we tend to summon our ancestors when we are spitting words. We do that a lot. Where's my mirror? I need my mirror. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. No, we're good. Ah. Okay. No, we're good. Nothing happened. Don't worry. I just need to put this here real quick. And put this away real quick. I didn't touch anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. Tipu, hello, welcome to the stream. I am also where it's from Russian because of Dota. Oh yeah, also fun fact about Russian has connections to Asian languages. Oh, cool. Vietnamese and English words just mashed together. Serbian. That's Serbian, I said. Okay. But what does Ofia mean? What is the context of the Ofia? That still doesn't make sense. I don't have a very good vocabulary, but I can't spell 80% of the words I know anyhow. I mean, I don't think I can spell like more than 100% of the words in English. You know, when I type something on Google, it's like 50% of that has a squiggly line underneath it. I learned the meaning of some Chinese because of wuxia novels and manga and that tabletop game I brought. Yes, words are hard. There's also a lot of German and French words. Technical. Guys didn't say anything. Similar to Russian, but it's not. Okay. I mean, more about the. Look, I said I took a peek in the Russian, okay? Just a peek, nothing more. AKA translated that it means I didn't know anything. Anyways. I mean more about the historical connection and root creation of the Russian language to Asian ones. Ooh. Like the connection is almost in a way the Russian people are the originators of Asian language. Oh. I keep scrolling my VTuber. Scroll back in. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's oh yeah. Was that a typo on the English part then? Also, it's in your first language, so you get a break at least. I get a get out of jail card. For being unable to yap. Yeah, it's a typo. Okay. You like history? Nice. History is great. Fixing typos are for young people. But I can't read. Can't read my own typo. This is why I don't write novels. There's some people who suggested doing light novels for Dreamwalker, and I'm like, I can't read. And I can't type. There's no way I'm gonna make a light novel for Dreamwalker. Or light novels in general. Because you know, the first person that's ever gonna read that novel is not you guys. It's not Patreon. It's me. I'm gonna have to read my own stuff. And I can't read. So you'll never get a night novel from me. I wrote novels and I'm basically illiterate. Really do be how it is. It'll be nice, but I don't even want to think about writing them. Writing's hard. Drawing's easier. I love visiting my family, only for them to steal my cat from me when I haven't seen it for 1.5 weeks. Aww, not the cat. It's the first time I heard Russian being the root of Asian languages, and Russian was my first language. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Gotta use a lot more descriptors and stuff when writing. So much work. I know, right? So much work. When I could just draw pretty pictures. Better off with my pretty pictures anyways. I don't think you guys want to read my writing. Nobody will be able to understand them. Um, so language study that you read up 10 plus years ago? I see. Light novels are overrated. I like writing stuff and then sending it to people so they go, oh, that's cool. Then I lock it away and never show it to anyone else. Even if I do write stuff, they eventually get turned into art anyways. Nobody will see my writings, and that is for the best. On the other hand, who wants to see DreamWorks as an animation? If we're talking about different medias. Yes. Thinking about English is something like most of the Englishes use of French words are taken from higher class slash royal words, and most of the words from German are more peasant, poor slash lower class. Oh, that's funny. Need DreamWorks anime. Ah, that's a dream I can never achieve. Not by myself, anyways. They live in my town in Poland, and I came to visit them my free weekend because I was busy studying. I see. Oh no! How's stream for everyone? Is stream going? Six seasons of the movie and a game. Mobile gacha games too. One day I'll have a gacha game of my own. Just you wait. Zero back, yay! For those of you who were on the testing stream a week ago, you know where I'm gonna put the gacha in. It's working for you? Okay, good, good, good. Imagine a webcomic getting a mobile gacha game, right? How and why? Who? How and why and who could even do that? Who indeed? I do have quite a bit of characters in Dreamwalker. That would be really funny, I think. You know what's even better than a gacha game? A trading card game. Thankfully they were closed, but that's only because I choose to study in a city that's close to my hometown by train, other means communication. Commuting? It's an hour trip. I want a pirate hat. I'll try and get it. I'll try and get a pirate hat and currently I'm debating whether to actually change the entire appearance or maybe it's just like a what would you call it? Like a lock screen almost. Like a home page. Because I don't really want to be like drawing each and every one of the gacha art into the character itself and changing appearance, because that's a lot of work. That's a hell lot of work. I do kind of want this game to be like a one and done thing, so that I never have to like open it up and update it again. Maybe I will fix some bugs, but don't want to come back to it, you know what I'm saying? Trading card game implies you can trade the cards between people. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? If you want to build a trading card game, you best build a community around it as well. That actually means physically going to places with a lot of people who's also very into a trading card game. Or I don't really need to make a TCG, do I? I could just make a board game. Based on cards. Because I like cards. The feeling of shuffling cards, it's very therapeutic, I think. Especially when the cards are like in good quality. I want booster packs to open our stream. I'll get like a good microphone and do like a ASMR TCG booster pack opening. Could just be a collectible card game. You simply buy and collect. Wait, then is that called TC? Collectible? No, wait. Trading card game. CCG. Collectible card game. CCG? Is that a thing? It will work pretty well as a card game. It uses mana, you have powers and type and all that. I actually have a battle system for a card game for Dreamwalker set up. Like I designed it a few years ago. During Canvas, I think, actually. But the problem was that when I designed Spider, he was either too OP or too weak, which is funny, being the main character. And because he combusted, I also combusted that project. Because I really want his mechanic to work, but his mechanic doesn't work. You can have digital trading card games. They just wait, digital trading card games? Just really make them collectible card games. Stay in Poland because it will be easier to learn how to live, be responsible adults. Nice, good plan. I only play Magic Gathering with physical cards because I only play with people with physical cards to hold, and people are like, yeah. Hearthstone is a CCG? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought Hearthstone is, well, it's a digital game. But I also thought it was a trading card game. Always exclude MC from the game, there too will be. But I want Spider in the game. He's my boy. Maybe I just need to go back and rethink about how he works. But like portals, you know? Portals are like, they're OP, but you need friends along the way for it to work, sort of. Like, if you're porting by yourself, it's kinda hard. If you don't have any abilities other than portaling, like, what's the point? You gotta portal with your friends. Soup. Let me know how the soup goes. Soup is good. Slay the Spire is CCG? Wait, Slay the Spire has physical cards? Really? How does it work? Says a list of a CCG, but technically still is. Make Spider cards more powerful and rare, but work with any other type, so they're like universal that everyone uses. Oh, the board game that I made years ago is character dependent. So each character is a card deck, and you choose what characters you play. I think a good comparison is Monster Mayhem. If you ever played that board game, it's basically you as a character versus other people as a character. So it's simple, one-off, and you can buy expandables if you want. You know, try not to open up the scope too much. This could still make a universal thing, you just have to limit, say, like 2 spider cards or something. Yeah, but I'm thinking like each character has their own deck, so they're using their own deck, so they're not mixing the characters per se. It's easy for pack up as well, like you're not like fishing out the characters' cards on other people's deck. But maybe that's not so bad. All the projects that I'm doing and shelved. They will never see the light of day. Up in their lonely shelves. Comic is still one of the easiest projects to complete so far. Everything else is very hard as a one-man team. Especially when I'm so distracted all the time. You could include Spider style card in every deck where it would make sense though, or even have him bad guy decks as an alternate reality. What if idea? TCG CCG doesn't always mean physical card, just a style game. Really? Isn't TCG actually just mean trading? Like, it's actually physical? Do you trade digitally? If it's just a pure digital thing? I know Magic the Gathering has a digital version, but can you trade with other players digitally? There have been digital DDG, just not popular enough to be really known, and very few. I see. Digital MTG is not TCG? Oh, okay. And the more you know. Is digital MTG just a card game then? Digital TCG requires to have a platform that allows for trading, which is difficult on its own, to be fair. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's difficult enough for multiplayer. MTG is just like Hearthstone, it just follows the physical MTG release. So recently said 8 cups of water. Now next time I'm going all chicken broth. Was the soup bad? Is that why you're saying that? Not the soup. It's not bad. It could be so much more. It could have been more. Physical NTG has a new set release. Strategy is the same release. Okay. Just shred the chicken and add the gnocchi. Cool. Well, at least it's not terrible, right? Still a good soup, nonetheless. Five minutes out, Tess was gonna gnocchi and chicken in the bites. Nice. I am almost done with this panel. Feels like I've been working on this panel for a very long time. It's not good as the chicken dumplings I made earlier in the year. You know, I feel like the hunger pain that I felt earlier has disappeared. But now it's coming back because you're talking about soup. Just make soup. No. I must eat little after the stream. Because I don't want to play badminton with a full stomach. And after badminton, I will stuff my belly with pizza. Lots of pizza. Sounds like a good soup. As comic, I have decided to turn up the ridiculous expressions that comics may have. I heard sound. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Last bit of coffee. Thank you for the hydrate, King Falco. Also, wait, that means you're on Twitch. Did you decide to jump from YouTube to Twitch? And posture check again. My leg. My leg. I feel like every time you do posture check, I have always been sitting on my leg. It's really bad. But thank you for the reminder. You have to run the Bethlon practice tomorrow morning. The guy who normally runs with the kids won't be there as on vacation on the Bahamas. Oh. So my brothers might be upset if it's not. If not, I talked it up all day. Coffee dehydrates, I know, but that was the last gulp. So I will be drinking water from now on. Oh no, I don't have water in my jug. I have a little bit of water. It will sustain me for another hour. This is fine. It's complicated. Coffee isn't hydrating, that is. You go get water right now. Right now. I have a little bit of water at my disposal. You can send message in Twitch, but you can on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think it's because you have to be verified on Twitch. Just a safety thing from Twitch. Because Twitch does get a lot of bots. I mean, YouTube gets a lot of bots as well. I actually have no idea how to moderate on the YouTube streams. Guess we'll figure that out as we go. If I do stream more, that is. I didn't prep the water. I really didn't. The one thing I didn't prep. This morning I was like, I gotta prep the files so that I can start inking on these files. I gotta wash my shoes so that I can go badminton this afternoon because I don't want to leave any marks on the court. And then I gotta set up my stream, but no, I did not get my water jug filled. That is one thing I didn't do. But this panel is complete. Yay! Kind of complete. I'm still editing it. Let me make that leg bigger. Just stream more, duh. Must stream more. I don't mind streaming, but I feel like if I stream too much in a consecutively, I need to have a break. Need to have a break from streaming. But we'll see. I think if I'm back on TTB, I will definitely be streaming those. Because I like the interactive comic being and also interactive on stream. It's a good medium for interactive comic. Yay, next page! Which face should I use? Maybe I should draw a new face. But anyways, I think I was saying earlier, in this comic, I have decided to turn up the funny faces of the characters, as well as chibi arts, more so than Dreamwalker, because they are easier to draw, for the most part. Saves me time, but also makes the comic funny. So this one is here. I'm gonna move you here. So it's easier to see. letting soup cool, then I test the finished product. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of hungry now. This is the curse of waking up too early. I'm a little bit hungry. Maybe I should have grabbed both of the pizza slices from yesterday instead of just one. Wish you can stay on by betting and go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Magic, and thanks for everything, chatting. The drawing looks pretty cool. Bye, yo. Thank you, Nat, for joining the stream. Thank you for being our third Nat as well. And I hope you have a good, wait, not good day. Good night. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream. Crackers and soup. That is pretty good. Hello, JJMK. Welcome to the stream. From the YouTube side. And good night, it's actually late. Nice. Hello and good night. Hello and goodbye. European brain can handle. What time is it in the European time zones? Is that a cranky? Legasp, it's a cranky. Hey cranky, long time no see, or chat, or stream. Do you still stream? Oops. Wrong comment. Even though you're lurking, I'll show you out anyways. Oh, you're all from the Europes. It's midnight everywhere. So while it's daytime for me, it's nighttime for you guys. Maybe that's why the summit ends around 12 p.m. here. Because then it's like midnight for you guys. How do I draw her close again? I do find that if American have to like organize anything globally, they usually do it when it's my daytime, like really early in the morning. But that probably means it's super late for European times. I'm starting to understand or get a feel of what's the best time to organize a meeting if I aim to like include different people around the world. And usually super early for New Zealand is good for a lot of the other places. Just back. Wee. Hello, goodbye back. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for those kind words. I try my best. Doing my best. Trying to do better. As Spider-Man would say. And I want to do more if I have more time. But I also want to play a lot of games. Ah, the struggles. Although I feel like I have played enough games now for me to not play as much for the next 5 years again. Because that's how I did for Dreamwalker. I haven't played games for like 5 years. Alright, good day. Indeed, it is a day here. How does our clothes work again? It's very confusing. So just black. Up to this point. There you go. A friend got me into our house, which made me sad, so I gave them Dreamworker in exchange. Then they were sad. Everyone wins. I'm sad too. No. Is our house something that also ended? I'm assuming. WEBTOON originals? Thank you for spreading the sadness. I do appreciate it. If more people feel our pain, the less pain we feel, right? Right? Gotta share the pain. Bye bye again. You just stop talking because you're answer and I stayed. Okay, no worries. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. It's okay. And thank you for hopping by. Although I realized that Twitch probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Because you're not appearing on stream. But it's okay. Disney cancelled it as a show. Oh, wait, I think I've heard about it. It's like a brown owl, right? Or something like that? I don't know. Bye bye. Have a good night. Okay, there you go. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Gonna play some badminton later. It's gonna be epic. I don't think I have much chatter in the summit corner. But I guess that's as much as I guessed it would turn out. Because I don't know how active the booths are. I did see that other booth also has stream linked, but I don't know if I missed stream or anything else like that. Not sure, not sure. I did have a late start, I suppose. Later than anybody else. Oh wow. So long as I got the multi-stream working, I'm actually quite happy about that. It was something that I planned to do, but I just... I was feeling lazy about switching up everything, because it's a lot of work to jump from just one stream to like 2 streams at once. I did see an option to be able to stream on TikTok as well. I wonder how that would go. Oh boy. I actually think I might need to get new water. The coffee really didn't help. Oh, you know what? I actually did make a video for this event, but I decided not to use it and use streams again instead. I could try and play it manually. Water break, everybody? Get a water break? While this thing plays. How many minutes do I have on this thing? You have my water. You have your water, I mean. 2 minutes. I mean, it's not enough time to boil water, but it's enough time to get off my seat. You have tea, 3D. Oh, you know what? I should get tea. Tea sounds nice. Alright, I'm chucking this in. Oh, blah blah blah. There we go. Okay. I shall play this and I will take a water break. I must get more water. Yes, and I will stretch. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 3 minutes, I think. Well, that ended earlier than I expected. I guess I don't have a Patreon command. Huh. Oh, I have a Prime command. Yay! Were you guys able to hear the audio for that? For that little clip? Was there any audio? Yes, you wrote that. I copied it exactly as you wrote it for me. I also snagged a little piece of pizza. Satiate my hunger. But my water is still boiling. What should you add to the soup? Do you have to spice it up? Chicken broth, salt, and pepper. So the default stuff. That's a little too bad. Aww. Oh. Pizza gone. It was good once you added crackers, so I was like, need more salt. Understandable. I actually found a good way to cook any red meat soups. So red meat like um, pork, beef, and lamb. What kind of pizza was it? I don't know. Pineapple pizza, I think. Hawaii pizza. But the red meat soup, especially if you have bones with it, all you have to do is boil it for 5 minutes only to get out all the I don't know what they're called, but they're like, I guess they're like boiled blood as they seep out in the soup, and you can like get rid of that. You can add um, cooking wine with it and ginger while it boils, and then you take it out, and then you add a new batch of hot water, and then slow cook that for like 30 minutes or 40, and you get a really good flavor. Oh yeah, the scum. That's the word. I knew there was a word. Hawaiian pizza is from your hometown? I think Hawaiian pizza is from Hawaii. I don't know what gave it away. Maybe the name? But yeah, so instead of scooping out the scum, you basically boil the meat on medium heat for like 5 minutes, and all the scum will go into the water. And you take out the meat, you throw away the water, and then you get a new batch of water and slow cook it. But on the second batch, you also add a bunch of spices, like bay leaves and all the herbs, all the ginger, the garlic, spring onions, whatever have yous, carrots if you want. More cooking wine, and then you slow cook it for 30 to 40 minutes. And that's how you make a good soup. Oh, somebody followed. Thank you for the follow, Fraser. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And also, this recipe that I said is very good for red meat that has bones in it. So if you like lamb bones or beef bones, you do this recipe and the meat will be really soft and the bones can also become soft. Super good recipe. Oh, another follow. Huh? Oh, King Falco, thank you for the follower on Twitch. I guess you're moving over to Twitch. Are you still gonna chat in the YouTube chat? But anyways, I have my water boiled, and I have my tea. Yay. You could be wrong, man. It's from Canada. Are you sure it's from Canada? I don't think Hawaiian pizza is from Canada. You know, it's telling. It's telling. Something's telling. What am I drawing? I am drawing my comic. That isn't out on anywhere, so you can't really read it. Unless you bought my zine physically when I was doing tables. You refollowed on Twitch. Oh. I see, I see. When you think of slow cooking, you think 4 to 8 hours. Well, I don't know, but the way that I think with like the 2-batch cooking system, I don't think you need that long. Like slow cook just means you put the lid on your wok, and you have water. You have as much water to cover the meat, or just a little bit. You can have a little bit of meat, I suppose, but you need to cover the meat at least with your water, and then you turn on low heat and you put a lid on your wok. And was it wok? I don't know how to say that. And yeah, you slow cook it for like 30 to 40 minutes. I still can't chat because they want my phone number. Oh yeah, it's the verification thing. You don't have to give it if you don't want to, I think. But I feel like it's just like a verification to ensure that you're not a bot. But yeah. It is telling you to Google it. Hawaiian pizza was first made in Catham Oriental in the 1970s. Why is it called Hawaiian pizza then? Is this real Canadian lore that Hawaiian pizza is made in Canada? That's so funny. On the satellite restaurant on King Street. Thank you, Frasa. It's about 4 idiots who will take on the government, the evil, corrupted government. And these 4 idiots are literally the friends that we found along the way, and this gun that I found. That's pretty much the premise of the story. And if you want to see the gun part, this is the final render. I hope. And yes, that is a gun, but she's using it as a club. Don't question it. Four goofy beans go on an adventure to fight the government. Hell yeah. What are the main character's name? Let me pull this out again. This is Mary Reed and Edward Tick, and this is Jack, and this is Ace. If you notice, I'm doing the King, Queen, Jack, Ace thing. So, I got a lot of like poker naming systems. I actually went for like a combination of poker names and pirate names for these characters, which honestly is really fun to search up like pirate lores. But yeah, this series is called The Royals because poker. It has pineapple and ham. Yes, it does. Oh, Tipu, thank you for the subscription. I guess it didn't make a notification because you didn't share it, but thank you anyways. Out of immoral for bludgeoning. Exactly. Don't question the method. Wait, there's a method to the madness. Also, I'm going for a real sci-fi style, and all of my machines will be code constructs. Going for a solar punk style as well. Because now that I've done all the fantasy stuff, I want to try out the sci-fi stuff. Yeah, face cards. Technically, a poker hands needs 5 card. I have a 10. Wouldn't you want to know who my 10 is? No, you won't. You won't. You won't know who my 10 is until I release the series. That's a secret. That's a secret. It's probably gonna get pretty obvious, but I still wanted it to be a surprise. No, I won't tell you later, even if you ask. No spoilers, bonk. You're the one who placed everyone in Discord? You did? Why would you use the everyone tag in Discord? In any server, in fact. I mean, it probably didn't work. Because I have it disabled on my Discord. But you are right, I probably didn't remember that. Alright, server, what's the word? Equity? I guess just general server rules is don't ever use the everyone tag, you know? Like, even I don't use the everyone tag willy-nilly. Because it literally pings everybody and it can get annoying for people. I separate out notifications by tags that you can select on Discord. So you got like YouTube watchers, you got like stream watchers, like different kinds of tags, and people can decide what their notification be. And then I don't even use the everyone unless, yeah, that's the word, equity. Server equity or Discord equity. Wow, I can't believe you know what the word I'm looking for, even without me saying it. Thank you. I used to ping everyone with announcements. Yeah, I mean, if your server is small and everyone works, then that's fine. And also, you are the owner of the server. That's fine. But just like users, normal users on the server, try not to use everyone tag. Thank you, sir. That was a nice catch. Uh, it's small and not public. Exactly. There's a time and everything, time and place for it, everyone tag, but that was not it. I think the only time I ever use everyone tag is if, for example, Dreamwalker is ending, or if I'm launching the Royals for the first time, or if I'm doing like a PSA for server safety, then I use everyone tag. It's a good thing that Discord has the option to disable that tag. But yes, I am hoping that I should be able to finish planning at least season 1 for this comic by the end of this year. And then I'm hoping to launch it next year. But also, where I launch first, I haven't quite decided. Obviously, Patreon will see it first. But after that, not sure what the order is gonna be. There's also another comic collective that I am eyeing, but they're very new, so I'm not sure how fast they're gonna go in terms of production on their website. But I'm keeping an eye out for them to see if the Royals is a good fit for that website as well, for the collective, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan. I think as soon as I launch Royals, I'm also going to try and do TTB on the side, just like I've done for Dreamwalkers. Because I am hoping that once I've done all the storyboarding and scripting and the beats and I'm happy with the story, I don't have to think about it anymore. It's all production time, which means I will have time for TTB on the side. So I kind of want to do them both hand in hand. But that's the plan. Save. Oh my god, did I save? Did I even save this one? There you go. Good save. Thank you, thank you. Both of these are saved. Nice. How long have I been working? How long has the stream been? Damn. 3 hours and 20 minutes. I've been streaming for quite a while. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Devin. Oh, tea is so good. I mean, coffee wakes me up, but tea is so good. Especially freshly hot boiled tea. I'm finally getting hydrated. I didn't realize how dehydrated I was with the coffee. Goddamn. This is on the longer side of my stream. That's true. I usually go for like 2 hours, I think. 2 hours is a good time for an art stream, I feel like. I have about 15 minutes left. Understandable. He is. Hi, Cranky. It's a Cranky. Welcome back from the lurk. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. And also, are you still streaming, Cranky? I've not kept up, I feel like. Some games further to wind down from the week. Oh, cool. Further or further art? I think there's like 2 furrows. The furrow that's usually hang out with furrow art, is it? Or is it furrow art the streamer? Furrow art. Okay, nice. Nice. How's he doing? Only once a week now, though. Life's hectic. Understandable. Understandable. Ah, yes. Furry is the other one. Yes. That's the one that hangs out in his stream. I know names. I'm capable of remembering things. You know, I actually kind of feel bad. Like it's bad enough that I can't remember names, but when you're face blind to a person, that's even worse, I feel like. I go to cons a lot. I realize I've been to a lot of cons now. And then there's this one person that always comes to my table, but I always couldn't remember him on the first try. It was like he comes up and like, hey, how you doing? I was like, wait, you're sort of familiar. Wait, who are you? I'm just blind to this guy's face. I feel bad. It's like, oh wait, you're that guy. That's right. Also, tired work's been busy for him, but in a good way. That's good. That's good, that's good. Always nice to be busy with work. This hand is weird. Face blind as well. I forget customers all the time. Right? But this one I feel bad. He's a cool dude. He makes manga. Like, I feel bad for forgetting absolutely everything. I mean, I definitely can recognize you on Discord. That's easy. I must burn his likeness into my brain. Must find the tiny bits of detail. Matching a name to a face is helpful to remember. It's hard. I don't know why. Just this particular guy. It's very hard. This one dude. Posture check. Thank you very much. I will sit straight. Ow. How have I been? I've been doing good. Doing good. Doing all the vacation things because since Dreamwalker ended, been sleeping a lot. It's nice. Sleeping in is nice. How do I do this hand? I need a mirror. Uh, thumbs is outwards, and the fingers are gripping on the inside. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. Kind of. Did I do it the opposite way because I'm looking at a mirror? Maybe it's like this. No. Maybe this is correct. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I need to do my own pose. Maybe I need to put my mirror on the other side. It's like this. Oh yeah, the thumb's on the other side. Alright. Alright. Thumb's on the other side. It's just a forgettable face. And that is so rude on my part. I will do better. I swear. Ooh, actually, some announcement for the tabling aspects. I'm going to Australia again. Yay! Got in on the booth in Melbourne at Supernova next year. So yeah, Australians, be seeing you. Oh wait, Scarlett's in Melbourne, right? I wonder which part of Melbourne she's at, because Melbourne's pretty big. I gotta say, got some repairs to do over the weekend for work. Have a wonderful night/day. Thank you very much, Cranky, for popping in and hanging out. It's nice to see you again. Hope you have a good night as well. Bye bye. But yeah, I actually haven't thought about Scarlet. Wonder if we can do like a meetup. Get tea. Gonna get some bubble tea. Do I have an ink sheet for this guy? Edward, Edward, Edward. You still haven't had boba tea? You should get one. Boba tea is the best. But also, like, you cannot beat boba tea from Taiwan. Taiwan has the best boba tea. We have this conversation every time I mention it. Hell yeah. I gotta get you on the boba tea train. Like, there's some good boba tea shops in New Zealand, but they do not come even close. Well, maybe this one shop there it is pretty close, but still not close. Yo, next time you go to Taiwan, it's a nice tourist spot, I think. They're very cheap. Your friends from Vancouver told me there's a good place out there. Nice. You know, that time when I took a trip to Japan, I was hoping to buy lots of plushies. But then all the plushies they have are super, super expensive. Like, to the point of where it feels like it's just a tourist trap. And then I went to Taiwan and I checked the price. It's like 10 times cheaper. And the quality is the same as well. I was like, yoink! Hell yeah. It's for local? No clue. Hell yeah, brother. And also, once we bought the plushies, I think this was just like a funny thing that the hotel does. Is that the hotel that we went to had like regular cleaning sessions, you know? They also bring fresh towels every night. And they just do it while we're out, like around 12 in the noon. Which is very convenient, as hotels usually do. But when we bought the plushies and they cleaned the room, they actually folded the bed. Like, they usually fold the bed perfectly, but this time they placed the plushie in the middle of the bed, like very cute style. Like, one of my duck plushies is holding onto another one of my plushies. That's very cute. Ah, Taiwan. I will go back and play again. But goddamn, those tickets are pricey. Plane tickets. How bad is the plane tickets? They're like in the 2000s for a round trip. I think going to North America is also around in the 2000s, maybe on the higher end of 2000s. So it's very rare that we go back to our hometown. Although, if you have paid for that 2,000, and then you want to go to Japan, it's like 200 because it's very close to Taiwan. Detroit to Taipei is 1,300 USD. Yeah, I said 2,000, but it's New Zealand dollars, so it's probably in the thousands. For USD. Also, why Detroit? Is that like the closest airport for you? Detroit is cheaper than Toronto sometimes. I see. Are you late? Kind of. I guess we only have 30 minutes. This man has a nice pack. I guess we have 30 more minutes to the stream, and then I'll have to pack up, and it's badminton time. Hell yeah. Although I haven't heard a peep from the Canvas summits, so oh well. I kind of expected that to happen though, not gonna lie, because it is a panel um panel focused event. I wasn't quite sure how a virtual art selling was gonna work. But at least I did it. And I can add that to my experience. It's the closest international airport, I think. Smith has a nice pack. That's good. He's gonna be my eye candy. Just like any manhwa out there, he's gonna be my black-haired, tall male lead. Crimson Rider, hey, what's up? Dreamwalker, Dreamwalker was gas. Is that a new way of saying it was lit? Is this a new language that I don't know? Or does that mean Dreamwalker was ass? What does it mean? Tall, dark, and handsome. Yes, dark chocolates. Like any manhwa romance genre, you must have the uh, tall, black-haired male lead. Yes, it's good. I love it. Aw, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it for what it's worth. Well, there's a lot of things that I feel like I rushed it, but I think it was good that it ended there. I got an extended break as well, which is nice. The bone power dude can get it. I guess Dreamwalker was not liquid? No, apparently it's gas. But if it was lit, it would be plasma. But nah, it's gas. You've read it since Canvas! Oh my god! That's amazing. I think I know a Crimson Writer during the canvas times. Are you the same Crimson Writer? I feel like you are. Like your name is very familiar. Aw, it's okay. We're just joking. We're just joking. Nice. Yeah. And I've known a Crimson Writer. I don't know if it's on Twitch or anything, but maybe on the comment sections. You know, since Dreamwalker's gas, maybe the royals can be liquid, can be water. I'm gonna have one of each elements, and then maybe one day one of my comics is gonna be lit and the Fire Nation attacked. Been here a while, just didn't hop on much because health and stuff. Aww. Hope you're doing better then. Know you since the D&D fan art days? Damn. That's amazing. I've probably seen you around in D&D fan art days. Maybe it was like in the Twitch chat of that certain D&D streamer. Perhaps. Or on his Discord. Perhaps. Yes, that guy. It was fun while it lasted. I do feel like doing quick fan art in that kind of style has improved my art style quite a bit. Like, not gonna lie, trying to do something really fast, it really like gets you thinking about art techniques and how to shorten stuff. And it has really kickstart my illustration side. Yeah, got you in D&D? D&D is good. D&D is very fun. I like watching D&D. You've been DMing for 4 years? Damn, that's amazing. That's quite a long time. Is it DMing that one shot that lasted for 4 years? Cause I know somebody here did that. That one shot that turned into 3 years. You pump that stuff out. Ooh, text in 5 seconds. It looks like a goddamn bungo. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think I still kept some of that old art style, but I have definitely moved on from that kind of art style. I can feel it in the way that I draw. I don't know if I can reproduce that kind of style again. Maybe if I did like a 5-minute arts, I could. It was fun. Just because you don't play D&D doesn't mean you're not old one out. The odd one out, I mean. The old one out. The odd one out. It's just like I did D&D fan art, so a lot of the community, a lot of this community comes with a D&D background. So no, it doesn't mean you're the odd one out. Yeah, you find good group, it takes time, or you just watch, like I do. I like watching D&D sessions because usually I don't really have the time to play D&D, but I love watching other people play D&D. One time you're forever DM. It really does work like that. Spent a whole year writing up 3 continents, have been running that game for a year now. Nice. I'm sure you can find like-minded people in groups and stuff, and even not if not, you can always enjoy, you know, the things that they do. Watching people do their passions, fun as well. Always forget if this guy's eye patch is left or right. Eye patch guy, you are on his left. Okay, it's on the right side. Cool. Bonk. Keep having the itch to play, but I just don't have the time. Yeah, to be like that. I think most D&D groups are like that. It just the scheduling is the hardest part. I'm hoping my players don't find out I just Fallout mixed with Borderlands with furries. Nah, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? There's no way they can find out. None of I played Borderlands, so I might be in the clear. Nice. Is that a spider? No, it's not spider, cause he wears shoes. No, I just have same face syndrome, that's all. Don't worry about it. Also, he has glasses. The hell happened to his glasses? Wait. I just been forgetting about drawing his glasses all this time. Oh boy. I'll add it later. Ah. Could always run one shot with youth groups. I did tell the kids they should learn the game because it helps their organizing skills. You know, one of my high school friends who is now a teacher, actually has D&D as a club, and I was so jealous. It's like, where's that when I'm in? Actually, he teaches me middle school, not high school, but still, where's my D&D club? I want a D&D club. Oops. That was an eraser. That's awkward. Boom. There we go. It helps math. I have dyslexia, and dear God, I've been forced to learn quick math. I'm not gonna lie, I also think I have dyslexia. Someone should hold a campaign on Discord. If only you want to be a forever DM. Only shell group is aviation related, and military wants our activities to be related to training materials. So campaign is gonna be themed around aviation history and airplanes. That could be interesting, although in terms of a D&D battle, what would you be fighting? It's not like you can fight any fantasy creature with aviation related stuff. I don't know, that's difficult. Bird people. Airplanes in the night sky. Just have that song play in the campaign, and then it is aviation related. Ooh, hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. I think this is like the end part of the stream. So we'll probably wrap up soon. But this has been a pretty good stream, I feel like. Nice and chill and kinda excited at some times. And then catching up with people. It's nice. It's really nice. I'll make a great addition. Just need a bird and a unicorn somehow. One of my players just straight up plays McCree from Overwatch. They have crafting mechanics where can they make new arms and guns and bullets. Cool. I don't play Overwatch. I don't know who McCree is. But that sounds cool. I don't want to complain where everyone plays a bird people based off Owls of Yahoo. Owls of Yahoo? Taiho? Gaho? As in the animation, I think. Owls of Yahoo! That's nice, been a while since, so a lot to talk about. Yeah, it's been a while. How's the biology research thing going? I don't know if you're still doing that. Don't know if it's a paper or a degree, or if you're a researcher. Doing sciencey stuff. Twitch on the phone hates me, won't type. Oh. Right, the owl animation movie, is that what you're talking about? That's cute. I like that. I like the movie. That movie was pretty golden. But I still like to think it's Yahoo. It sounds cooler. Don't know about you, but Owls of Yahoo. Oh, that's right. It's called The Legend of the Guardian. I don't think not a lot of people say the second part of the title. Legends of the Guardian, Owls of Yahoo. Finish with a degree, now finish a degree in Comp Sci. Wait, what? You're pivoting to Comp Sci? No way. From biology to Comp Sci? Yeah, I know the movie. I've seen it like probably 3 times now. I've run my game with simplified combat because all the players have autism and dislike a lot of combat rule. That makes sense, that's fair enough. They like to focus on the story more. That's cool. That's really cool that they focus on the story. I think it's easy to confuse with Rise of the Guardian. They're called the Legend of the Guardian, right? Rise of the Guardian as in the Christmas, the Bunny, Jack Frost, and the Tooth Fairy, I think. I don't know if those 2 Guardian movies come out at the same time. Yeah, I've been writing up a Call of Cthulhu game, or rather world. I haven't used the Call of Cthulhu stuff by making your own Outstretched God and stuff. Nice, very cool. So how's Comp Sci been treating you, Glue? What areas of Comp Sci are you studying? It does sound terrifying. Wonder what gods you have, or like what's your pantheon looking like? One of a player or character died without finishing their storyline, where their brother got kidnapped. They were going to fight him, yada yada, but because she's dead now, I'm gonna make the kid a cyborg experiment by the bad guys to further make the grief of the character this. By the robot screaming at the character name and wanting their sister who's dead. Ah, yes, trauma. Our best storyline telling tool. I love it when you add a dash of trauma. You're very excited? I'm very excited for you. This sounds fun. Good luck. And may it play well. May your player discover everything you wish for them to discover. And that they don't want to wander off and try and buy a pet rock for no reason. It's been fun. Biggest issue are team assignments. I got a lot of lazy teammates. Ain't that the thing? My focus is information and data management, but my degree is more of an all-rounder. I see. So not only Glue is gonna be not only Glue is an artist, but he's a hacker too. He's a hacker. But that's pretty interesting. What's the language that Comp Sci mainly focus on? I wonder. favorite god I made is the bleeding shape, a force rather than a god that just manifests itself the world as a big island of flesh-like materials that creates a I don't know that word, and their sound. I will save. Thank you very much. I will save while I read this. Non-something structure and creature. It will appear and disappear at random. That sounds so cool. That's like a Belly of a Beast style. I love Belly of a Beast. Although I feel like in like game areas, it has been just slightly overdone. I think the first time I experienced Belly of the Beast style is in Path of Exile, and that was really cool. It will also make small influences on self, like never-ending stare, accent, stuff like that. Nice. Other story than Mario 64 never was. Sounds cool though. Very exciting. You know, while I was in uni, lazy teammates is also one of my problems during a team project. I feel like I'm either doing the whip, trying to get them to work, or I'm shouldering everything on this team project. Although the worst part is I'm an artist and we can't really create a game without the coder. So I actually gotta get them to start doing stuff. It was hard. People who serve the bleeding shape gain the ability to always know where they are, whether blinded or not. They can also create never-ending rooms and otherwise always know where another person is. That's one of the 5 gods I have so far. Cool. It sounds really cool. I can use Unity Unreal. I can use Unity, not much Unreal. Although I kind of want to get into Unreal. Any that work. My school focuses on Java and Python, but it goes all over Python, Java, JavaScript, PHP, some custom language and assembly. Ah, okay. I was expecting like C# or C+, or even C++ if it's like super intense comp sci. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm working on gods and stuff right now. But the time and campaign atmosphere is being set up. Q. Fully write your stuff without doing anything about it. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Currently it's Python without AI programming. Okay, okay. C is one of the rare languages that we have worked minimally with, but don't have any professor that likes. I mean, I can imagine. I also don't like C. Although I'm using, what's the C that Unity uses? It's C plus. Wait, no, C sharp. Yeah, C sharp. I am using C sharp to work with Unity at the moment. I also looked into Godot with Python, but honestly, I don't know how Python works. Like it's such a simple language, and I like that it's simple, but it feels weird when the end doesn't end with like this comma right here, and it doesn't have a lot of brackets and like these kind of brackets. You kind of just write the text. I feel weird without these things. I was like, oh, this feels so weird. Why doesn't it have these stuff? Welcome back, Captain Scary. You looking for an audience? What kind of audience? C Sharp's really like Ray Java, like, yeah. Python's the best, I dislike it too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yay. Cause I decided to look into Godot because it's open source and it uses Python, but I played around for a bit. I'm like, Python is nice, but it's kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. Soup good enough. Brother had 2 bowls. Let's go. Too many celery. Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, it's actually 11:53. I guess there's still 7 minutes to the stream. I'm gonna have to start prepping for badminton soon. What's the new webcomic about? 4 idiots that takes on the government. The power of friendship and this gun that I found. I really like that I can summarize this entire story just with those few words. It's almost badminton. I wanna play badminton. The stream has been nice though. I don't mind doing more of these streams when I officially come back from the comic making. Prefer typed languages, but unfortunately Python is about the only language I used for artificial intelligence. Wait, really? So I have to use it a lot. Ah, I didn't realize that. Has all the AI stuff been Python? That's crazy. You were on Patreon, but you're broke. As alright. You wait long enough, it's gonna come out for free. It sounds realistic. It is realistic. Power of friendship. And legit, this gun I found. uh, I'm gonna do all the guns in 3D because I can't be bothered drawing the guns. Although, gotta show the show and tell and stuff. I made a shader in Blender for the gun. It looks super duper cool, I must say. I love that shader. Um, all AIs except for Microsoft stuff is Python. I never realized that. I never knew. Yes, I am drawing shoes. These guys will have shoes. Look at their shoes. They have shoes. Everybody will be clothed by their toesies. We're in the sci-fi world now. Sci-fi world requires shoes. Unfortunately. We're fantasy longer. This feels wrong. I know, it feels wrong, right? I wish I can make a convenient excuse that everybody will also be barefoot, but I don't think it works in this concept, unfortunately. Those are boots. Potato, potato. I was also experimenting with the sound effects. I like the sound effect style for these. Gonna try and use those more. I hear Nike has an opening. You'll be able to count the panels on one hand, and on one hand, the number of times she actually drew those shoes. True. Look at these kicks. Nikes could never. Alright, I think that is the end of the stream. It has been 4 hours, and we even started slightly earlier so that I could test some stuff. Might count them each chapter you post. Nice. It's badminton time, baby! And pizza time! Yes! Thank you guys all so much for joining the stream. I had fun. Just chatting, catching up, talking about things, talking about projects, and projects that will never happen, and making you guys jealous about the projects that will never happen. Yeah, I think everybody is at their night times now, so I hope you all have a good night, and I'll catch you all on the next stream that comes up. There's no more cons this year, but next year I will be going to Australia around April for a Melbourne con, so probably expect that announcement. Yeah, probably have to chat to Scarlett and stuff. Good time zone. Have a good time zone, everybody. Thank you for joining. And read Dreamwalker if you haven't, but I'm pretty sure you already read it. Alright, bye.